Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to Aethus! How you all doing? Welcome along. Been a little while since we've been on this one, and I thought we'd bring it back. We actually haven't finished this one. I have to try and remind myself, like, where we are and what the hell we are doing. But yeah, we've got all our objectives down the left side here. So the Kappa module, absolute power, corrupt. The inner glow, skeletons of the past. It's all about locating Lambda, Theta, Theta again, and then Epsilon, Theta, Epsilon, Mu, and yeah, basically we got to go all these different places and find the things inside them. No space in cargo bin to deliver. All right, we got to sort that as well because our drills are actively drilling and delivering. There we go. They're actively drilling and delivering and yeah, we gotta get these things doing their thing that they do. Okay. What have I got on me? I've got some silica on me. There we go. I gotta try and remind myself because it has been a couple of weeks, I think, since we played. How to play, what the hell we need to do, and the sort of processes that we had going with the sort of refinements and stuff, because there's multiple machines that use the same resource in some cases. Like I know for example the caloxite and the kaolinite are used also over here in the basic smelter, as well as the standard smelter. All very confusing. But the jaspite ore, tangerite ore, gold ore. We've got gold bars, we've got tangerite bars now as well. I think we need... Didn't we need one more drill? I think... Didn't we need one more drill? I can't remember now. Yeah, no. Wow. Our storage area at the moment is very, very shallow. But I remember we were talking about getting like the manufacturing hub, which would make things a lot cheaper to make and craft and stuff. And it looks like it's a central hub as well. So maybe we can remove this central one, put the manufacturing hub here, and then our crafting benches would be so much cheaper. And we've got the greenhouse hub as well. And they require the advanced building material, which I think I have some of in one of these boxes, perhaps. Oh, I thought I did anyway, but it doesn't look like I do have any. Okay. It's less important right now. I mean, we're okay. We're making food and we're all right, I suppose. I don't even know where the advanced crafting building material gets crafted. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was in here, but nope. Yeah, that's just the basic stuff, right? Okay, where the hell do... Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about this one here. There's 30 in here, actually. How much do we need? Structures. Manufacturing habitat is 20. Oh, there we go. So we could actually make the manufacturing hub now. Let's do it. Let's grab... Oh, grab this. Looks like we need that as well. Grab that and that. So I don't know if the manufacturing hub includes these smelters and stuff like that. I also don't know how big it is. Let's see. If we select it. Okay, it is... Ooh, it's a bit bigger, isn't it? A little bit bigger than what we got. Okay. I think there is some tolerance in moving some of this stuff apart a little bit. Making room. We're going to try it, but this is going to be a bit of a mess. I'm going to admit it's going to... we're going to have to move stuff out of the way. Right. Okay. The little sign. Okay. Move that back. It gets all a bit fiddly. Why is that not snapping? Yeah, I always find the snapping on this game a little wishy-washy. Great, I'll move it there for now. Hello everybody, welcome along. An hour early? No, this is normal time. The UK clocks have now moved forward, so maybe that's why it will appear an hour early. It is not. We are okay. No. Almost there, guys. Almost there. This one's going to be the trickiest because I don't think there's that much room. Okay, here we go. So this then, we dismantle. Remove all objects. I mean, am I an object? I don't see any other objects in here. Unless it's including the airlocks here. Apparently I'm an object. Oh wait. Must remove all objects. I mean, I think I've got them all. I thought I had them all. But now I can't get in because... Is there a way? I don't see anything in there. It must be that door. The only thing I could think of is that door, but it won't let me select that door. You know what I mean? It selects the whole thing. And I press N and it says remove all objects from the interior before removing. Fine. I will just shove it over there for now and I'll deal with it in a minute. Right, so manufacturing hub then. Does that seem a bit... Seems a bit wonky. No, that's fine. Okay. There we go. Oh, please, don't tell me that it's not a hub. And it doesn't have... Ah, you son of a bitch. You've only got two... It's not a hub! only two gates on that. No, it's not a hub. It's a back. I thought it was a freaking hub and it could have 4. It's not. It's shit. Okay, I did all of that. Actually, what I should have done is taken that one off the end and replace it with this one. Okay, well then you can come back, good sir, because you're actually needed. Ah, that was a waste of time. You know, it's only 2 gates on that one. But how was I supposed to know that without actually trying to place it? Where the hell's doors? Airlock. Motherfucker. At least moving stuff is like easy, it's just time consuming, you know what I mean? Hey, fat man. Vent it to the cargo pod. Oh, everything's moved over now, look. It's manufacturing, so I kind of want it connected. I don't necessarily want another building. It just makes it everything take longer. I'm gonna have to move this stuff into the manufacturing hub anyway, especially, well, apart from maybe the trade terminal, but like electronics bench and crafting bench for sure. 100% gonna move that. Did that take the little sign with it as well? Oh, it did. But... there you go. That worked. Okay, so what I need is this one. The bits out of this one, I need to move all of this out of here. We'll turn this into the manufacturing hub. And we'll move all our crafty stations in here. Yeah. You can place things on the roof, that's crazy. So still can't remove. Apparently there's stuff in there. I don't see anything in there. But I'll get rid of this. Just fucking delete it, seriously. What the hell? Can't delete anything, and if there is anything in there, then I can't see it. And if it's these freaking lights, isn't it? That's what it is. It's that thing. It's that. My God. No, still can't delete it. There's nothing in there. There's more lights on the outside. Finally, my God. Decorate. Oh, bollocks, I didn't mean to do that. Stupid. Right, we have the manufacturing hub now. It's kind of clipped into the wall over there, but I think we can get rid of that with some explosives, perhaps. Box, I need to do that later. We need the access platform. We need an airlock for that. Alex. Fiddly as hell, right? The wall lamps have to go. And then I need an airlock. And then platforms. Go on, how to rotate. How do I rotate? Control mouse wheel. There we go. Full. Oh my god. Yeah, that should make sense having all these kind of together. So that you can stand in the middle of all of them and then just F, 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 F. Maybe. Yeah, I need to move these two closer. I'm going to stand here and then access all of them. That would be great. Just how I'm going to make that look nice. Let's see. Close enough for that, but not close enough for that. Wow. I get to stand exactly here. Have a look at our furniture options. So we've got beds, square tables, sunshades, decorations, planters, signs. Yeah, okay. Well, there's internal walls. Okay. Let's see. Bowls and stash, potted plants. Yeah, I could maybe do some bordering with that. So if I move that here and move that here. Oh, that's huge. It's not going to be right with the bed either, is it? Want some little like dividers and stuff. Like little tables and whatnot, that would be good. But you got internal walls, which I'm guessing are massive. Well, actually, it does look like we can place these pretty fluidly as well. But they stick out. We'll place one there. One there. They do stick through though. They clip through the walls. But then I got a little like refining area. Maybe I could put some decorative stuff in the corner there when I got some options for like tables and stuff. There's some Bethesda style clipping right there. Bethesda have some of the best clipping, that's true. They certainly do. Yeah. Area structure that gives minor bonus to raw material processing. Is that what I've got here? Because is the manufacturing hub, crafting for recipes for component type items require less resources in this hub. Raw materials refined in this hab can sometimes produce a bonus rare geodes. Oh my god. I need to read more. To read more, don't I? Sleeping in this habitat will make you well rested, with effects double those of rested. There you go. Storage crates in this facility can store 25% more. So basically, you use the right things for the right things, and it does things better. That's the takeaway. So this whole thing that I just made for myself here, as pretty as it is completely fucking useless. What I actually need to do is get rid of this useless tab here, because this one is what? The core hab? Yeah, it doesn't give any bonuses whatsoever. It's a 4-sided door. So the hub hab, how many doors does that have? It looks like 4. But we've been down this road before. An airlock must be attached to the doorway before a connector can be attached. And if raw resources are refined here, then you get a bonus. It's annoying because I need that one to be where this one is, and this one to be where that one is, but we just have to switch the base around, I guess. So what I need to do is move this lot over here. Thank you for the hydrate. Delete this thing, which it won't let me do, because remove all interiors before it'll let me do anything. So if we move that over here for temporarily a second, build the hub, which is tiny in comparison. And you want me to refine everything in here? My god. This is going to be interesting, because I'm not sure all the airlocks and stuff will fit. Oh, I need to put airlocks on. Even though it's got an airlock on it, I need to put airlocks on. And for that, I need 3 more electronics. Which one's the electronics? 1, 2, 3. Spanj read? That's madness. Yeah. It is madness. This is madness. Right. This is madness. Oh, I can. No. Structures. Airlock. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hang on. This is going to be out of alignment again, but we'll fix it. Bingo. And the last one. Don't know if we can move that while I'm inside it. Fuck yeah, I'm in a desk. I'm now stuck. Yeah! I am stuck. It's fine. Alright. So then all this manufacturing stuff needs to go in here, right? Because this now has a chance of getting rare geodes when refining in here. That's what I read. Let's have a look at it again. Hub habitat. Raw materials refined in this habitat can sometimes produce bonus rare geodes. So is this... Smelter. Heating materials at extremely high temperatures to melt them together into others. My question now is... Is the regolith printer a refiner? Does that need to be in there? Is the stone cruncher a refiner? I think it is. The smelter is. The standard smelter is. But is the kiln? How do we know what's getting a bonus and what isn't? Because there's not really room for this thing in there. I'm going to stick it in the middle. Right. Does it get a bonus? Hey, Game of Trojan. How is the back today? You got to stop carrying the crew remains back to the ship. The kiln is okay. Yeah, this is. It's not clear, is it? It's not clear. There should be like some sort of icon or something in here that tells me if this is being like boosted or not. See this, because this is smelting things into. So this isn't going to produce rare geodes, is it? This might. This would. The stone crusher would. This wouldn't. The kiln. The kiln possibly would, because you're getting that into, I don't know. Yeah. I think it's just the two devices that the others. It's the stone crusher. It's the stone crusher and the kiln maybe. Maybe the basic smelter actually, because you are getting oxide from there. But this is just turning into ingots. So the standard smelter. The regolith printer can go, I think. Ah, wrong button. What was that? What did I just delete? Fuck. That's the stone crusher. That's the regolith printer. That's the standard. I deleted the basic. So I think the basic stays in there, doesn't it? The regolith printer that comes out. Oh dear. Anything that has a chance to create a geode from its processing, I'm guessing, because that can create gems and stuff because it's a crusher. This can get gems out of smelting down kaolinite, I think, and this can get gems out of processing also caloxite, right? Well, that's the way I see it anyway. Whether that's right or not, I don't know. There's nothing in here that tells me what is getting a bonus and what's not. All I got to go off is the description of the room, which doesn't leave a lot, to be honest. These two should benefit from this room because they're manufacturing rather than smelting. Yeah. My feng shui is off. I need to hire a decorator. So what I need is a large terrain thingy to get rid of that giant spire. Okay. Okie dokie. So we got 3 desks. That's the trader. So That needs to go off to one side. Put these two together, because they're going to be used together more often. And this thing can go in the corner out of the way. And then as we unlock more sort of decorative options, I'll make that look nicer. But right now, yeah. Apparently I don't have any building material left. Where the hell did that all go? There's hundreds of it. There we go. Desktop plant, for example. Look at that. Delightful. I actually have one on that one already. Put one over there. Yeah, love it. Potted plant. Wall art. Apparently that... Why is it so low? Doesn't want to go on the wall, but alright, cool. We'll skip that one then. All these chairs for no one because I'm all alone. Eventually we'll make it look like it's not just me that lives alone in here with my little robot. Coming together. Personally, I placed gnomes on the chairs. That's genius. I've got them on my desks. But yeah, on the chairs. That is a stroke of absolute genius. Love it. Oh, that is not looking quite right there, is it? This is working fine. Oh dear. I don't think they're supposed to go on the chairs, guys. There is like a gnome shelf we could build to put them on, isn't there? Depth perception, fail. That's a lot of light for a Spanj base. It's the manufacturing area, of course it is. Alright. Are we done fecking about with our fucking base now? Alright, we can actually do some stuff, can we? Yeah. To realign everything, but yeah. Alright. Red alert! Hello, hello. Hey, pigeon butt. Pigeon butt, love it. Hey, pigeon butt. Thank you for the raid. Welcome along, guys. Oh, you've joined at the right time, actually, because we've just finished fannying about with our base. Oh, hello. I just fell. This is fine. We'll fix this. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you had a nice time. Good stream, pigeon butt. What are you streaming? What were you streaming? From the crew. Hey Fisk, welcome along. Hey Intense. Hey Valentine, welcome along. Game of Treasure says, folks, I think Spanj is in trouble. He is setting up a tea party with toys. I worry about his mental health alone on this planet. is true. Resident Evil 4 OG, tried out House Flipper Remastered. I love House Flipper. Yeah, that's good fun. Good fun. Nice. Well, glad you had a nice stream. And once again, thank you for the raid. Hope everybody enjoys this stay when we play Aethus. This is a reasonably new Scottish survival game. Narrative-based, exploration-based. How's it going here? It's going good. It's going good. We've just, like I said, we just finished faffing around with the rearranging the base. It's fiddly as hell building in this game. Everything snaps together, but you got to move every single item individually. And there's some buildings that give you bonuses, some that don't. Yeah, it's a little odd. And it doesn't really tell you what's getting a bonus and what isn't. So yeah, I'm a little bit confused. But other than that, it's a good game. That means either the PC is going to talk or the robot. Wait, what? I don't know what I'm talking about. Another health and safety violation. Yes. Get your haggis and iron brew ready. Even in space, aye. That's right. Alright, we got some rich mushroom stew that we can make. And pioneer stew as well. We'll get that because that is very good. We'll get the rich because that is very good. And then we have got food. And we can make flour now. I think we can make 3 of that. We might even be able to make a cactus fruitcake. That's delightful. Hey Phil, how you doing, buddy? Welcome along. Yeah, I got the hydrate 16 minutes ago and didn't fill it, sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. All good, all good. 6. Yeah, we can make 2 cakes. That is actually an elite level amount of food that we've just got there. That's crazy. That's really good. Pidgeybut, thank you for the follow. Guys, make sure you check out Pidgeybut's channel. Paying House Flipper, you know it's going to be good. I'm busting down walls in that place and relaying everything. It's a really good game. Just like trying out fantasy freaking renovations of stuff. I love it. Ah, I fell again. Okay, we will fix this. No. See what I mean about the fiddly? Yes. These little lights, move those. 1. This one. Yeah. Okay. Bit like House Flipper, this, in that you just, everything is very fucking fiddly and takes a long time to do anything. And then I've got this problem. This is a problem. This thing. Oh, it let me actually select the air blocks this time. Guys, I might have done it. It might let me delete this thing. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. Nope. Still says objects remaining inside. What objects? What are you talking about? You are Elastica. Come on. Edna Mode wants me in there. Come on. Right. Platforms. I can't because I took the airlock. See what I mean? This is the fiddly. This is the fiddly. It's so fiddly. It's ridiculous. In order to delete a room, I need to build things so I can go into it, so it can take the thing away, and I can see what the hell is it complaining about. There's nothing in here. Off my dirty footprints. Do you guys see anything? It's like slightly in the terrain now, but I don't see anything in here. Is this a thing? No, because that counts as the whole thing. Like, it does come with 1 airlock, I believe, and that is the 1 airlock it comes with. There's nothing in here. Why it won't let me delete it, I don't know. It's driving me mad. Grand Design's drinking game, bespoke. I was looking at this game, and now I'm unsure, lol. Intense. Just a warning, it may be the first and last time I streamed it. Fair enough. I did write to you, but thank you for the vocal shout out, buddy. Hey, more than welcome. Hope things are good. I hope they're going better than this. I do like, yeah, House Flipper. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. It's, not sure it's got the audience for it. And it's one of those games that's really fun to play because you can just kind of like smash through walls and redesign your perfect rooms and stuff like that. But I think it's definitely one of those games where people prefer to play than watch. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I get it. I do. And you got to follow the numbers, right? I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. It won't let me delete it. I'm just going to have to move it somewhere out of the way and forget about it. And it's just going to be like a relic. A relic of a bygone era. Forgotten. Lost in time. Disposed of. I don't know what else to do with it. It's just... it won't let me delete it. It says there's stuff inside. There's not stuff inside. If there is stuff inside, I can't see it. And there's no way of like highlighting it so that I can remove it. And this isn't one that I put lights on the walls in or anything like that. There's nothing in there. And if I select it, it just makes the whole fucking thing glow. What it should do is if I press N, it should highlight the stuff that needs to be removed. It should make it red or something, you know, so that I can actually see what it's complaining about. Alas, it is a new game, and the developer is keen for feedback. There's some feedback. You know. Yeah. Can I stand in the middle of this room and access all of the printers? Yes, I can. Look at that. Alright, sweet. So I know that I can do take all, deposit all. Deposit. Take all, deposit all.
Spanj, the chat would like some attention,
Hey
please.
chat, good karma. Scan might highlight things. Sometimes if you move something out, it doesn't register until after a restart. Oh. Dang, one of those. It's one of those. Understood. Alright. I'll take some of this out and put it into other things. Because I know that smelting that kaolinite and that oxide and stuff down can get us oxide. So basically, in order to delete it, I'll have to wait until I restart the game, yeah? I swear I had gold in one of these boxes. There we go. Okay, we are about to die of thirst, hunger, and we're out of energy. So let's have a stew, and then sleep until morning. 81 levels of programming. I don't think it's that bad, but yeah, it's up there with stupid, isn't it? Okay, there we go. We are ready to go. We are so ready to go. I don't know what we need to take with us. I think we need to go and explore, and then we'll figure it out. But I seem to think that there is... Did we get all the drills running? Or we got one drill left to get running? Because we need a tannerite drill bit, I think. I'm going to go to the delta, which isn't all the way down. If it's rubbish, throw it in the big hole. Yeah, that's a good shout. I can't remember if we got this one running. Why does that look like it's interactable? It's not. This looks like it's running. Have you got a drone? And you have a drone. Amazing. Okay. The one thing I realized I do need is more cargo drops then. Because I got the gold one running. Oh. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain we did that one. We have all the drills running now then. What's going on out there? Hearing the baby cry a lot right now, and it's like very unusual for the baby to be crying that much. I'm gonna have a quick look.
The outpost is really coming along now, mate.
Oh, Roland.
Aye. That's a
Aye.
lot we're getting there.
Maybe you'll be able to hire a team to come and help out soon.
Wait, what?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, eh? We're still laying the groundwork here.
That's true. But it would be cool, right?
It would. Not committing to anything like that, though, until I know we can provide a decent life for anyone I hire. No more ARC-level wages.
That's a noble goal, Maeve. Consider my gravity tethers crossed in support.
Alright, so we've got 2 cargo bins. Oxide in there. Look at that. Kaolinite geode. It worked. Do these sell? Let's have a read. So, can be prospected at the prospecting bench. Geolite usually contain a very large cluster of gems. A prospecting bench, I think, is something we need to buy. So already that room's working. This isn't powered. Why is it not powered? Have we not got the power? Everything else seems powered. Shit.
As Lainey would say, well, I didn't expect you to be screaming this early. Smiley face emoji.
Well. Thank you, Adam. I'm actually on time. The UK clocks have gone forward, so yeah, we're okay. I need to transfer all those building materials into a box, clearly. Alright. Power room. Working nicely. Right, there we go. So not upgrade panel, but market panel. And prospecting bench is there. We can purchase it. Holy moly, is that expensive to just make. Look at that. I need a tangerite frame, advanced electronics, and a fecking servo motor. Fine. Blade stones, great wood, dead amber. I'll keep all that. Thank you. Okay. Prospecting bench. There it is. Okay. So servo motor. Two of those. One electronic, which I know I've got in a box. I literally put an electronic in the box. Why is that not coming up? Weird. And 2 frames, which might be difficult because I think I don't the oxide. Yeah, I need an oxide, which I know I have somewhere, but it will be in one of these. And the other ones then. You just ran out when the cargo bay was placed. Huh? Alright.
I've been up since 4 a.m. to go to the gym at 5. Usually you start streaming at 8 a.m. from me here in Virginia.
I don't understand. The clocks have just gone forward. They always do this time of year. I started at 12 o'clock, which is when I usually start. So either your clocks aren't moving. I don't know whether the clocks move where you live. You know? Here we go. We just moved a different date. Yeah, but you've already moved forward. That's the confusing thing. Because US moves forward before the UK does. And then we're out of sync. And then I was streaming, I think probably it wouldn't be 1 o'clock your time, what we're talking about. Depending on where you are in the US, I suppose. 4 hours or 5 hours or 6 hours or even 7 hours behind us. So yeah, Australia hasn't moved yet either. Oh gosh, a jaspite bar. Shit. That is not easy. We need one of those. Can I make a tangerite frame? No, I need 2 Fuka crystals. Ah, Fuka crystals. So we do need to go into the deeps. We need to go into the depths. We need jaspite. Fukas. We've got some in here. Damn, okay. We shall keep you nice and safe then, good sir. Cargo drones down here. I know that we needed one with one of the focusing lenses. I think we can get... Didn't we have a focusing lens as well? Maybe not. Injector oxygen. Probably a good idea to bring that. Mining explosives. Yeah. I'm going to take the drones, although they are very heavy. So I'm going to transfer 1 back. Fishing lures. Medium terraformation charge and the personal keycard, which we know we don't need. There's a quake maker. Okay. All right. I don't know what happened to the focusing lens that we got then. Maybe that's still down there, because I think I left a bunch of stuff in the box. All right, let's just go. Let's go. Upgrades. We need to get our oxygen filters upgraded. I think we're quite away from the next upgrades on that one. It's always dark. Epsilon. Here we go. Hey, madman. I just completed this game. It is awesome. Real nice story. I won't say anything except be sure to utilize fishing and remember that you have chill polar in the lava zones. Yes. Heat. Heat is a thing. Cargo bay is not where I need to be going. Out the airlock. Here we go. And we still got to find all the security cards for all the various doors and stuff here. That's weird. Alright. So we got to find Theta, Epsilon, Delta. I can't remember. All the various outposts and such in this area. We haven't really gone that way yet, to the east. But I know that there is jaspite to the west, so we need jaspite. Let's head that way. Facility Kappa is that way. Facility Mu is this way. Theta is what we need for the herbicide that unlocks Mu. I know, I'm just talking a bit of nonsense right now. I think that's jaspite. So we need jaspite bars. We need blue rocks. We need to be smacking. Yeah, we couldn't fit through that. This giant fucking log is in the way. We can go up it though. We haven't gone up it before. It says, I thought we could go up it. Yep, there we go. Not really any reason to. It's nice that you can go up it, but we don't really need to. So, there we go. Go around. You have one personal ID card, should get you into 1 quarters. No, Richard, it's the wrong one. We went over that last time. That ID card I've got is not ID card for any of the quarters that are there. So I believe the jaspite is up here. We haven't got the servo motor for that. Not really sure I want to spend precious resources on a servo motor for that, to be honest. This was one of the drills, right? So yeah, this is the one that gets us jaspite ore and Vita glass and deep stone. So I'm going to go ahead and put a drone in here because I know that once you get that jaspite focusing lens, then we can get this thing online. If you see bladestone, grab it. Yeah, super valuable. We sold like 4 earlier for like 5 grand or something. There's jaspite. Get off the tree. Get off the tree. One of my other little grumbles about this game is how easy she gets stuck on things. We'll put it down to bad driving, I suppose. But she just seems to just get stuck on stuff really easily. Deep stone. We read that one already. That's gold. We don't need gold. We got auto mining gold at the moment. Bladestone. There's a facility over here. And there's a facility beyond that as well. And there's another one there. Holy moly. And another one. Stuff everywhere around here. My god.
I'm seeing elevated radiation levels in this area.
That requires a servo motor.
Identify a source?
Too much gamma for a natural source.
Gamma, oh,
Detecting
nasty.
fissile byproducts too.
Great.
Right, I can't get in there without a servo motor.
Your suit will shield you at this distance. I'll keep an eye on the levels, though.
Lambda is that way. We gotta find oxygen, quick. See if we can get over there. Okay, the radiation is going up now. I'm guessing we're heading straight towards the...
Watch your oxygen levels.
Yeah. I need to get inside.
This facility appears to be the origin of the radiation.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Levels are
Off the fucking chart.
Ish. I think it's worth a peek.
That log we found at Epsilon talked
I
about
need a
special
door.
prospecting
I need a
system at
door.
Lambda.
Fuck, where's the door?
It's bound to be valuable.
Exactly. We're gonna need every advantage we can get if we're gonna make this expedition a success.
I'll let you know if you start glowing.
Damn it, I didn't want to use that. Missing door. Okay. And running out of time. There's giant freaking skeletons, dudes. Power cell? No. Wheat. Doesn't really necessarily need a power cell when there's a door right here. Yeah. Okay. Access comms, Lambda workstation. Oh my god. Tanya, to what do I owe the honor? Hey Lisa, I was informed that there might be some sort of issue with the power systems at Lambda. I wanted to check in personally. No problem. Not to worry. It's all in hand. I'm dealing with it myself. Good, but indulge me. What is the issue? Honestly, it's nothing to worry about. Standalone boroninium reactor was installed. Was just having some teething problems. Go on. Well, the fuel rods we're getting from Tau are just a little off spec for the casing sleeves we have. It's not a problem. It would take years to have any noticeable effect. So there is no possible safety issue? No. We have installed an ARM system. That's an automatic reactor maintenance system. In case any maintenance is required, you could replace almost the entire unit without even going into the same room. That said, the need for a standalone reactor here at Lambda was unforeseen, as I've previously mentioned. We've already discussed it. Your objection was noted. There was no alternative with the corrosive nature of the soil in the vicinity. I'll raise the Tau issue with Mr. Lacey at the next engineering roundtable. There we go. Oxygen injector. Nice.
Warning. Radiological incident detected. Evacuate.
Download facility. Deactivate facility to gain access to the system. Right, okay.
Wait, Maeve! The reactor's through the next set of doors. It would be a very bad idea to go in there.
All right, Dr. Floaty.
Dr.
If we can't
Floaty.
access the reactor, how do we fix it?
Fire off a suit scan, and let's see what's going on. Okay, this facility is equipped with a remote reactor repair system.
Yes.
Back in that room we passed. If you put a new core into it, the system will automatically replace it. If we don't fix this thing, the whole reactor could melt down. This entire ecosystem is at risk, Maeve.
Oh, this place is beautiful. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I could save it and didn't.
That's the spirit. I agree. We'll need to replace the reactor core with a new one.
Right. That means a fuel rod and a new casing. The casing we can make at the Outpost. Have we come across anything we could use for a fuel rod?
No, this was the first radioactive source we found. Although, I did notice a secure storage area of the cargo bay, back at the Epsilon facility.
You think there'll be a fuel rod there?
If they're operating reactors like this, they're bound to be in a secure storage area. I think it's our best bet.
Looks like we're heading back to Epsilon then. Let's go.
Yeah, but we can't get in there. We need the friggin' card. We need to find the key. Investigate facility, Theta herbicide. No. No, wait, I want to scroll up on the... There we go. Access secure storage in cargo bay facility Epsilon. Yeah. That was the one I think we needed the actual...
Look at the size of this thing.
That certainly is a lot of bones.
Have you ever seen anything like it? This place just keeps getting more magical.
Oh, it's magical, these giant creatures that would no doubt eat us in one fucking bite if they actually existed. Yeah, magical.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Righto, righto, righto. It's crazy. Really stop. To the right. Yeah, the right is subjective depending on which camera angle I'm using. And also the delay in the chat and the video doesn't help. So yeah, one thing that I'm confused about is where do I put the core, the replacement core? Because like this is just the comms facility. Oh, that door's now open. There we go. When did that open? Right, so that's where I put the core. Nutrient bar. Cactus moonshine. We got packaged foodstuffs. Great. Oh my god, they got 3 slots taken up by Vitaglass because it's got superior rare and rare. Oh my god. Right. Man, why can't I... Does that not take both of them? Oh, I'm a 95 and 96. Gosh, damn it. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. Oh, hello. Suit upgrade check prospecting. Oh.
A sit chip.
Yes, that does just go straight.
Let's see what it does.
Hang on, how do I slot it in? Use.
The tech on this chip allows my suit to scan what we're mining and find something it calls geodes.
We must have been missing some valuable stuff before. But, oh, think of all the shiny new things we'll find now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like I'll have to take any geodes I find to a prospecting station to crack them open. Maybe there's one further into the facility.
Alright. We need to head back. We need to go straight as well because there is there's no oxygen here. That is facility Theta is that way. It's one of the facilities we need to go to, but with a full backpack, I think we need to just head back the way we came. I'm wondering if that loops back round to Epsilon, but the signpost doesn't say it does, so I have to assume it doesn't, but I'm guessing this cavern is just one big, like, circle, right? Don't fall down there. It does look like we can actually go down there. There's obviously the waterfall and stuff there as well. Roland just turned to Delaney. Yeah. Ooh, shiny. Grab the oxygen. Go pick this up. But yeah, no space. I could get rid of the deep stone, I suppose. I need that for the advanced building material though. So it's like, when I get that focusing lens, then I can absolutely just go, well, I'm not picking any more of that up. New personal log is available. Some water, eat some shroom soup. Okay, we're good. That does actually give us a carrying bonus as well, doesn't it? Forget about that. I forgot about that. When you're well fed, you can carry more. We need stuff because the cake is good. The cake is good. We can get more cake. It'll be good. And it's get to a point now where it's like, well, we need to start farming. I need that, the grow house habitat. And then we can just be on cake all the time. Which sounds perfect. That sounds lovely. Yes, we'd like to do that. Let's be on cake all the time. Yeah, because there's the waterfall we were just running past, and then Lambda was further around, and then Theta was further around still. So I am confident this whole thing is just one big circle, right? And Theta's actually probably whatever that glass stuff is in the very distance over there. Right, Epsilon, we need to go get that, find that key somewhere. I don't know where that is. I'm in favour of cake all the time, absolutely, sir. Yep. Who isn't? And you're bloody wonderful, that is, isn't it? Right. So we're still good. Let's drop off. Yeah, okay. And let's carry on. Let's test my theory. We'll go this way round. So yeah, Lambda, that way. That's where we were, Lambda. We need to go to Theta. Let's check Theta out. We also need to go down the hill to the left. Theta is over there. Theta, Theta, Theta. Oh, there's Theta. There's something over there, though. I feel like I've been here before. I think we did come here last time. I was a little unprepared for the hit on the oxygen that it took, though. See, get off the tree. Did I read this one? Recently discovered a unique form of native life on one of our regular expeditions in the vicinity of the Theta facility and have set up this mobile lab to study it more intently. The organism appears at first to be a standard variety of fungi. However, when an electrical stimulus is applied to an extracted sample, a response is visible from others nearby, despite no physical connection. Even isolated from the spores that the organism emits, other nearby fungal entities appear able to not only detect what is happening to the original, but appear, for all intents and purposes, to experience the same stimulus. Dr. Tanz has jumped to the conclusion that this is a genuine example of a hive mind. Organism operating on a level as yet unknown to modern science. However, I share Dr. Sinclair's opinion that this is far-fetched and requires far more experimentation before we even float the possibility of the idea to the wider scientific community. Not to mention the secrecy of what we're all doing here requires that we hold back from any kind of announcement. Alas, the virtues of biological science take a backseat to whatever is the rest of the expedition are up to, down in Omicron and beyond. We will continue to study this new pseudo-fungus alongside our existing research. Wow. Yeah. Pick it up. Thank you. Crikey. Cargo Bay Mark II sign leaves. Oh. The zombie. We got Jenkins the zombie. Love it. Alright, cool. So these funguses here. Oh, hello. Crushed can and fallen something or other. Oxygen and AR cola. Sweet. And fishing lure. So, would this be a fishing spot? It doesn't look like it's deep enough. Thing is with fishing, I don't know what the fishing minigame is like or whatever, but it would occur to, or I would assume that you need to spend a lot of time. So you need to set it somewhere where there's an oxygen relay, maybe. Yeah. Alright.
What in Ark's name is this?
Oh, the fungus took over.
It's moving, Roland.
Fascinating. See if you can get some samples.
Ew. I do not want to touch that stuff.
It could be useful. This is why your suit has liquid-resistant storage, Maeve.
There's a freaking oxygen thing in there. How do I get in there?
I can connect to the gate subsystem, but the mechanism isn't responding.
Clogged with all that gunk.
We need the herbicide.
Let's check the perimeter for
Yeah.
another way in.
Yeah. Come on, move. You're being stupid.
I'll need some more air soon.
Yeah, I know. There's an air thing right at the other side of that fence, but you're being a dumbass about it. Also, why have they built fences everywhere? Unless they're trying to keep something out. Like a hostile fungus. Oh, Chandra, that sucks. Stuff is grim, dude. There are these little green nodes on this stuff that I think maybe I can mine. Hive mycelia. Gosh, any mycelia that's got a hive mind is fucking a huge threat. Like, holy crap, we're screwed. Intelligent mycelia. Everybody's dead. Literally everybody's dead. We're absolutely effed. That's the end game. I think I'm full. No, I'm not even close to full. Alright. They look like snot blobs. Hey, Punja. Join the Discord, the dev can fit stuff for you. Nice. He's very active on the Discord and helping people with saves. There you go. They may be trying to keep something in, true.
This isn't just overgrowth.
Oh my god, this is spore hell.
Like it's colonizing.
Or it's trying to strangle the place.
Must have happened.
Gross sample
after
71p.
Whatever happened.
You don't matter after. No one does.
Oh, Stanley. After application of herbicidal formula 18A, complete regression of invading bioluminescent flora was observed. Moreover, material structure analysis revealed no trace of growth promoters. Additional testing of the formula on Bunny 903G5 is ongoing. However, tests on bunnies, blah 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 blah, indicate acceptable levels of genetic abnormalities and metabolic permutations. Use of the herbicide for facility clearing operations is approved. So we're literally poisoning this mycelia stuff that is potentially intelligent.
Unknown biological contaminant detected.
Yeah, I'd say.
Looks like an automated biolab.
Biology lab.
See gunk in the supply
Herbicide
lines,
charge.
though. There's something stuck in the output hopper too.
Well beyond repair, even for you. But I can extract both the operations program and its manufacturing specs.
Nice. There we go. Herbicide achieved.
Got it. What is this thing?
I'm picking up complex alkalides, extreme levels of phytotoxins, alarmingly low pH. Couldn't ask for a better herbicide.
Do you think you could reverse engineer it so We can make it ourselves. Would allow us to clear some of the plants blocking our way.
Not a problem. By the way, keep a safe distance when you use it. You don't want to know how melty this would make you.
No, thank you. No melty for me.
Good day, team. I want to take an opportunity on day of our colleagues' latest foray beyond the bounds of scientific progress to remind us all of our most important mission here at Theta. I'm sure that you will share in my opinion that our beloved calling, that being at the biological sciences, while less flashy than the specialties of our colleagues in Omega, is nonetheless a vital discipline for this expedition, and that we all fulfill a critical role in the ecosystem of these facilities. While we are here at Theta, Theta are also on the brink of our own historic breakthrough. We must nonetheless continue to perform our key role, production of edible food products. The work we do here enables our colleagues and friends in our sister facilities to do their own. So I ask you to keep this in mind moving forward and resist unsanctioned, non-critical work that does not further our core mission here. Dr. Sinclair. Okay. So these guys are all about cooking. Speed injector. Nice. That could be useful. Cooking panel. I can't cook anything right now. Oh, the squelchy noises. The squelchy noises. So we're going to have to make a biology lab then, I think, in order to make this herbicide stuff. I'm getting really low on energy here. Try another rich mushroom soup. An injector for energy would be good. I need that AI.
These spores are getting denser.
Your suit filter should be keeping them out.
Not doing a great job.
That's worrying.
That is worrying. That's a black box data thingy-majiggy as well. It's just data. I've been conducting a little side project in my spare time, call it an insurance policy. Concern has been growing in my mind about the pseudofungus spores and the speed of their release and effect on the human body. One of the lab technicians failed to correctly follow containment procedures the other day, releasing a dense cloud of spores, which they promptly inhaled. There seems to be no long-lasting effects that we have yet seen in any case, and recovery was swift, but said technician was immediately incapacitated and almost incapable of functioning for a good 5 to 10 minutes. My concern is that as there were large-scale breach to occur, the entire facility staff could be incapable and unable to escape. God knows what the effects of long-term exposure would look like. Anyway, I've been looking at creating something of an antigen against the effect of these spores, which we could administer to the staff to avoid the situation occurring, should the worst happen. It's yet to be trialed, but I think that the natural resistance of local flora is the key to protection from the spores. They have proven to be remarkably resistant. Gosh.
Wow. That thing is enormous.
Yeah.
I've only heard of trees this big in stories.
Odd that they built this facility around it.
Humans are capable of existing alongside nature, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure whoever spent all this money building this place just wanted to sit under a tree and read.
Hey, Johnny. Hey, Dinodots. Have you been able to find unlock codes for the chests? Is there a method to it? No, I have not. Sometimes I like to just sit by the tree within the biome and think for a bit. I don't know why, but often I'm suddenly discover the solution to a problem I'm working on, or I have an idea for a new experiment to conduct. The squelchy noises are getting a bit much here, aren't they? Gosh. As far as I'm aware, the expedition calls them greatwood trees, and I can certainly see why. It's due to their stature. There are several other huge specimens within the local area, though many of them still maintain the natural pools around their bases. Our own resident has its pool filled in as part of the facility construction. Speaking of the pools, I stuck my hand into one last time I was over by Epsilon, and had the strangest feeling. A sense of bliss washed over me. I could have sworn I had a large cut on my index finger as well, but maybe it had already healed, because it wasn't there when I came into mind again after that. Anyway, I'm rambling. I guess I just really like these trees. So, what happens with all the facility people? They are fungus zombies now. They're part of the ecosystem, I guess. That's weird. Okay.
Maeve, go back. The spore density is too much here. Your suit won't cope.
Okay. Whoa,
Need
my
that
health.
key card. What about a new suit upgrade?
I believe the spores will infiltrate your suit, regardless. How's your biology knowledge?
Not great. I'm an engineer, Roland. You know we don't have scientists in the family.
Well, I suppose biology is just body engineering. That log you found earlier talks about creating an antigen against these spores. If you can gather the right ingredients, I think you could finish what they started. The biology lab back in the first part of the facility. Perhaps you could build one back at the outpost we can use.
Okay. Yeah.
Was
Mycelial
that person?
antigen.
I can see
New
a
crafting
compound
recipe.
in there.
Ew. I have to reach in, don't I?
I'd do it if I could.
Right. Does that mean I've unlocked it? Biology lab in the attic, grow the inert mycelia in a small large grow bed. Craft the injector at the biology lab. Right, okay. Oops. Alright. So we healed the damage that the mycelia did. So in order to get further in, we will need to get that antigen. It's one thing leads to another with this game. It's like we go to Mu and it's like, oh, you need a herbicide to go further, and then we go here to get the herbicide. Oh, you need to build a bio lab and then an antigen to go further. We have one herbicide charge, but I think we're going to need more than one to get through Mu. Yeah. Spanj, read my comments up a couple. Not all of the codes are obvious on the data pad. Sometimes they spell it out. Sometimes it is in the header across a couple of logs. Right. Okay. Way more than one, yeah. Sentient fungus taking over human hosts on an experimental centric base was not on my bingo card for this game. I like it with the Scottish cream on top. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely heating up, isn't it? On that front. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here. Maybe that's not... I don't know how to free this. I guess the herbicide might free the doors. Is there a better way in and out other than that risky kind of maneuver over there? Not sure. Right, let's try this. Don't fall down. There we go. It just gets fucking stuck on everything. Blade stone. Okay. GTFO. 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 We are going to need a kit, I think, soon-ish. Because the food and stuff is not cutting it. I think we got one more cola. You need so much. If you ever find gold, hoard it. Hey, Joy76, what's up? Hey, I'm back here. I went and got a package. Wait, what? Kind of package, pigeon. Listen to your stream on my drive-in. Now I can type. Have you set up your suit customizer pad yet? It has more functions than vanity. Don't sell the geodes until you pop them. Fishing isn't a minigame. Toss the lure over the water, lava, and stuff lands in your inventory. You can hop over the fence by the gate. There's a ramp of goop to walk up. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So I don't need a fishing rod and to sit next to a pool of water. It just throw the lure in and stuff comes out. Right, okay. Good to know. Alright. Oh god, no. Now my pie. Give me my pie back. Jenkins can go in there. Fishing lures. The fishing lures you're saying, okay, well we'll try the fishing lures. I'll put them on 4. There we go. And I'll put the oxygen injector on 2. I've got mining charges on 3. Speed injectors I don't need. Oxygen on 1. Herbicide charges I don't need right now. Okay. But there's sort of one other direction. Well, I mean there's 2 actually, tell a lie. There's at these that we can't get into. These are nothing, right? These are just phonies. It's the key cards I need. Down here is where I think. But then it's down there just where we were. No, these are the dams. We went down here last time. The dams. This is why I thought I was at the last place before, because this looks the same. That does not look crossable. Undersea dam and facility kappa. Wasn't there a reason we couldn't go the undersea?
This is the intake dam. It'll connect to the drainage dam.
How many dams does one secret underground facility need?
There appear to be 2.
That was rhetorical, Roland.
Yeah, that's right. We did go to the dam earlier and we run into a dead end with that as well, didn't we? We needed something for that. So yeah, every place facility we go to, we can't access for some reason. Be it that there's overgrowth that we need to kill off, there's a reactor freaking housing that we need to get, there's
some fresh air,
some biological contamination that we can't get past. Every facility has a blocker that we can't get into. The dam, I think, is also a locked door. I can't remember what was locking it. This is as far as I got on Saturday. Nice. I see drops enabled on your title. Is that for this game? No, drops are just enabled on my channel as a whole thing. I just have drops enabled, regardless of whether the game has them or not. Cindy, I found this key in the grass near the platform. I assume someone dropped it while they were over here. I put it into the storage chest. I'll leave it for you to handle, Robert. The Loadmaster's key. Fantastic.
ID for that key is Loadmaster, Maeve.
That'll be for the secure storage area in Epsilon.
Yep.
Let's go get that fuel rod.
The workstation discovered plans for a strange device that appears to utilize jerry-rigged arc anti-grav technology in an unorthodox way. You think you should be able to make this device at the electronics workbench if you can get your hands on the required materials. Alright. Alright, so fishing lure. Oh wow, I see. Deep mussels, gold geodes, industrial tools. Gosh, okay. So, the fishing lure is just a frickin' give me loot button. Give me loot, give me sweet little loot. Give me loot. I like loot, so just throw a fishing lure and it gives you loot. Love that. Okay. Here I am, not touching the fishing lures because I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm going to be bothered with a fishing minigame. But it's not a fishing minigame at all. Look at that. That's crazy. And do you get different stuff depending on where you throw it? Why are you skipping the big gold nodes? Oh, mate, I don't have time to stop there and hit every node with oxygen running out. I've got an auto miner pulling gold up. I don't need to stop and get gold all the time. If my auto miner's doing it, it's not a resource I need to actively pick up. My auto miner will do it. That's why I'm skipping past all the nodes. I could sit here and I can mine all the nodes forever and ever and ever, and I'd get nowhere. I need to run around and explore. So this is the deep undersea one. The dam control level. The anti-grav part falls to the ground after it finishes fishing, so you can get it back. Oh. I ordered some energy drink in powder form. Ah, okay, yeah, gotcha. So yeah, that's the personal keycard required. Chief Scientist, Harlow, Grant Harlow. Grant Harlow is what we need. And in here we have some nice stuff, actually. I didn't pick this up last time. Is that a large? Medium, damn you. Need a large. What's that as well? That is something. Okay. So yeah, there's something definitely in here, but we need Harlow's keycard. Yeah, I mean the powdered energy stuff is got the chai tea, that's the fucking word. Oh my god. The Tai Chi Dune Awakening mixer. Because yeah, I perhaps got into that game a little bit more than I should have. I got it for the mural. I wanted the mural. An outlet. Right. Bladestone I'll stop and pick up, because Bladestone I can't auto mine right now. It's the same as Jaspite and stuff like that. I've been here before. I know I've been here before. And again, there's an undersea or underwater bit that we couldn't get into. We need the lab level, water level must be lowered to operate. Yeah, because we need to operate the dam, right? And I think we've seen this one. Fancy some fishing, yeah. And then servo motor required for the door, yeah. Okay, so we know we've been here. We need to find our way back up to Epsilon now. Alright, let's go. I'm sure this is the right way. I sadly need to run and prep for work now. Sorry I couldn't chat more, but have a great stream. Stay awesome and bubbly overall. Thank you, Pigeon Bat. You're amazing. Have a great day at work, buddy. Appreciate you. This is where I am stuck too. Wait, you're stuck? Merlin? That's not reassuring, buddy. What do you mean you're stuck?
Running low on air.
You can't be stuck. Acceptable. Alright. Oh, no, not the Loadmaster's key. I need that. That. Heat mussels. The fish. The jaspite geodes. That stuff. Deep stone. Gold geodes. Yeah. Fishing lures I'm not going to use now. Alright. Is that a mark? That's just a regular Mark 1 oxygen dome. Lame. Okay. Let's open the secure storage, see if it's got a fuel rod. Hopefully we can restore Lambda. Is the dev on the chat today? No, I've not seen him today, no. Where the F did you find that key? It's by the dams. There's a little like hut, just off, just around the corner from the dams. Make more herbicide to continue. Yeah, we need to clear. We need to clear Mu out, and we need to clear.
Secure storage. Locked.
Unlock.
But I've already got the key.
Get inside and have a
Nuclear
look.
fuel rod. There we go.
A reactor fuel rod.
Should I be touching this?
You're fine. It has a ceramic case. Density seems strangely high, though.
I think Lambda's reactor is configured for rods with this spec. This should work nicely for a new reactor core.
Blood is safe to carry. Everyone needs it.
Roger and Patton.
Okay.
He is definitely not all there.
Right, we've got Roger Patton's. Nice. Okay. Cable lamp. Nice. Please contact your workplace administrator. Lame. Right, we now need to find Roger Patton's. Oh, that's the Loadmaster's office. He might not actually have quarters. Wait. Huh. Different airlock. Open door. Tall outcrop, wide outcrop. Small. Okay. I swear I saw that cleaner break down and cry when she discovered that latest batch of vibro scrubbers missing. Heartbreak Hotel. Haha, I would have loved to see that. We'll get her sacked before too long. That's what she gets for knocking my limited edition Cybergirl Edition 12 figurine off my desk. She'll be more careful in future. Don't mess with us, chicka. Wow. Those guys are so cool. I wish I was that cool. Alright. So that is Simone Parker. So these ones are no registered occupant. Something in there. Sneaky diggy. I've got to try and remind myself of things like we've already seen and done, and trying to remember, like, where did we get to with this thing? Because we definitely put something in here, didn't we? Bypass mole. We can make a bypass mole. Pretty sure we can. Yeah. And we put it in here though to extract the, yeah, we put it in here to extract the lifter. And that is actually another airlock out of the facility. I wonder where that one goes. Which does this one take us out? Does it take us out anywhere different? far can you zoom in the base building? Reasonably far. Oh. Right, yeah, this is where we couldn't get to. Nice. Warning sign, okay. Getting some amazing decorative stuff. Signs, mostly. Empty injector. Paste pad 05. Getting the shipment over to Lambda. What's in it? Come on, Sam, it's not your job to know. You've been around long enough now not to ask. Sorry, boss. If Doc Sinclair thinks you're snooping around, she'll get your ass thrown down the borehole. I have no idea how cushy it is up here compared to working out of Omicron. I know, I'm sorry. Alright, just trying to look out for you. Use the usual code for this one, okay? 7924, got it. Right, but remember, don't write down the code. Okay, boss. Go back to work 5 AM. 7924. Empty injectors and hardened glass. Oh no, top secret. Weird. Medium charges, quake makers, and mining explosives. Okay.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Yeah, we need a servo motor for that gate if we're going to go anywhere. Okay. There's a big crate in that storage bay with green lights active. Yeah, it's just got deep stone in it. This one over here. Just got 3 deep stone in it. Alright. Time to sort our inventory. Queen Mycelia. Damn. I know I need another box just for trading. I don't know what to do with all these empty injectors and stuff. Prepared meat of Athenian fish, ready to use in a cooking various dishes. We've got fish pie. My gosh. Bread loaf, fish pie. Wow. Let's see if we can make fish pie, shall we? Got some selling to do as well. Oh, I need 3 of the fish. My gosh. Okay. I'll make that then. Let's do more fishing then. More pioneers too, though. That's a good one. Maybe used in Biolab, yeah. Well, the Biolab is something I need to get up, that's for sure. Alright. Let's have a look at this then. Facilities. The Biolab and the prospecting bench are the two that we need to get sorted. All right. We've got two Nvmes as well. Depth perception for these things is always off, isn't it? Oh, they're all floating. They're all just floating. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, let's trade some, let's send some stuff here. We got the Vita Glass. We got the good Vita Glass. That Vita Glass. The Bladestone. The very nice Bladestone. The very, very nice Bladestone. We don't want to sell the Geodes. There's Art Credit. Industrial Tools. And that is 18 grand. The fuck? The hell happened there? $18 grand. Boom. Yes. Customized kiosks. Said I should get that. The biomass planter, which just produces biomass. Aquaculture tank. Cargo bay Mark II. Vertical wind turbine. Storage silos. Okay. What about crafting plans? Programmable slice. We haven't needed that yet. Pandrite focusing lens and the jaspite focusing lens are definitely ones that I need to get at some point. The visual customizations I don't care. And we need the upgrade panel. We've got filters 2. Filters 3 is 50 grand. We've got 25. Mining laser crystal 3. Leg servos, increased movement speed, which is probably quite a good idea. Oxygen is up. Storage expansion is a good idea. Unlock small drone for use top-down free-flying camera while in build mode. Yeah, that might be useful. Not vital though. Increase the maximum attempts by prospecting by 2. I feel like we're about to get a prospecting bench, and that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. And so does the mining laser. I think the mining laser. We need a box for all those keys and stuff, yeah. I have sadly discovered the downside to smoked barbecue baby back pork ribs. There are not more. And 2, they are finished soon. Yeah. There's a big crate in it. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna go for the mining crystal. The mining laser.
So, how are those laser flangs feeling?
Almost back at full power. Thanks very much. So good of you to spend some of those hard-earned credits on your oldest friend and most loyal companion.
What can I say? I'm a very generous benefactor.
I'm gonna get the prospecting thing because I think we're gonna need that. Honestly. Alright. Crafting bench. Now we need the electronics bench. fuel housing rod. We can craft that one. There we go. Lovely. One thing we needed. The bypass mole is easy enough. It's just an electronic and a microcircuit. Oh. Okay, so we've got the bypass mole for the big door. We've got the fuel rod and stuff. We don't need the drill bits. We do need a large terraforming thing, but I'm hoping to just loot one of those. And we need more servo motors. Interesting. Servo motor is cheaper to build than I remember it being. It's weird. Where it used advanced electronics last time. Okay. Fine. Okie dokie. So we still need the advanced building material, which is fine. Angite frames, I need 2 of those. Take 1. Andrite ingots, we need 2 more. Alright, so what should I get first? The biolab or the prospecting? We needed advanced electronics before we do any of that anyway, so that is jaspite bars. No guns in this game. Yeah, I feel naked. Yeah. Not that sort of game. There's no guns in Subnautica either. And that was fine. Damn. So we need more life shrooms, wormwood, and standard building material, or deep stone and myceta biomass. Right, okay. Yeah, prospecting bench is winning at the moment. There's the jaspite. Andrite. Advanced electronics. Yeah. Prospecting. As expected, yeah, it requires a little bit more power than I'm currently producing. So, another electronic, we could build another power plant. Son of a bitch. Alright. We have power. Alright. Let's get prospecting. Oh gosh, here we go. Minigame. Okay. Jaspite. Load sample. Attempts 8. Is there any indication of where I have to hit this thing? Picked up via glass, total 3. No space in cargo base, delivered to resources, that's fine. Alright, let's just split it down the middle then, yeah? Dust Ruby 4. Okay. Ooh. Seven. Okay. Prospecting's weird. Okay. I don't have no idea if I did that right or not. Can rotate the gear as well. More gems you free, the better the quality. Right, okay. Yeah, that's why I don't hit up all the nodes that I see everywhere, because honestly my auto miners are doing it for me. That freaking silica in there is crazy. Yeah. Very good. So I need worm. I need deep stone and mycelia basically. When I go down there to make the advanced building material, is this one. I need deep stone, which I've got plenty of. Mycelia biomass. Or life shroom and wormwood. Wormwood is yeah, a little harder to find, I think. I have no idea what that's doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it's making silica? Oh, from this. Oh, I'll take that out. I didn't need that much silica. Look, there's 152 fucking silica in there. In fact, I'm going to disable that. No longer a thing that I need you to do, please. Wow. Fuck that. Yeah. No gems freed. Okay. cargo bay. What was that, Andy? Right, can rotate the cargo bay, then have a drone in the miner to carry ores. There's a few versions of the cargo bay. Okay, yeah. These are my cargo bays. Push and pull. Yeah, I mean, you might be right about having another box just for key cards and mission items and stuff. Would be a good idea. Let's sell that. Live stream somewhere. I got 17 live streams somewhere. I don't think I have much in the way of wormwood. Did it say wormwood, actually? Greatwood. Oh yeah, greatwood. No wormwood. It's just servo motors, like, they go for 1,600 each now, and they're actually they're cheaper now to make than I've got them in this room. 137 solazine. I need some solazine. There's 30 silica. There's way more in boxes. I need to save some money. Yeah, definitely need to save some money. All right. I'm going to put in key cards and keys in this one. I'll go grab the other key card that's in the other box, and now it'll become like our key card storage. Mission item storage, I suppose we can call it. Right. Okay. So we need to build the biology lab. That requires more of that special building material. So we need to find some wormwood, deep stone we've got loads of, and it's that mycelia stuff. We've also got the fuel rod. Do we need an RTG reactor core? Is that what we need to build? Right, replace the compromised reactor. Combine the fuel rod housing and the fuel rod by crafting a reactor core at the electronics bench. Right, okay, that's good. Good job I checked that. Because I was like, why have I got two things? There was only slot for one. The RTG reactor core requires advanced electronics, which is 1, 2, and one of those. Okay. Looks like you can refill injectors, yeah. Yeah, take it easy, Stu. Go rest up, dude. Hey, Outschool. Those keycards do not have weight. They can be made invisible by clicking to hide, showing critical items. Oh, really? So we can always just keep the keycards on you. That's interesting. Bloody jaspite. Ah. RTG reactor core. Here we go. I'll go pick them up then, because yeah, we don't need to hide them in a box. And who knows when we might need one of them. Having to run back and forth all the time. If it makes sense. You can hide them. Good call out, School. Thank you very much, mate. So... how do we do that? Showing critical items. Click to hide. There we go. Hiding critical items. Click to show. Alright, sweet. They don't carry weight and they don't carry a slot. Nice. Alright. Let's open a few doors, mine some trees and some mycelia. Let's go. Hey, PFC. Are you carrying empty injectors? No, they are oxygen injectors, which are, I don't know where my cursor's gone, I can't see it. There it is. Oxygen injectors. Just somewhat useful, I think. Yeah. Alright, so let's stick the override USB.
Promises. Please, it was a promise. You said it with your words.
Oh God. Are they all?
No life signs. Sensors say...
unkind. I didn't know they were unkind.
Well, they say it's been a long time. Maeve, there's a keycard ping from one of the people.
So we got Simone and we got Harlow.
This keycard says it belongs to a Dr. Harlow.
He's one of the key.
Return. You must return. It's not help to see.
Tanya, you know that I'm not one to be overly cautious, but I must once again urge taking particular care today. Grant, you assured me in the lead up to today's test that everything was, and I quote, absolutely ready. Well, yes, as ready as we can be, given the circumstances as we discussed. Without the perfected construct, I cannot guarantee access. We have no choice. The board are breathing down my neck. If we fail, we try again. It's just, well, you remember what happened with the very first sample? The blackouts? You don't need to remind me, Grant. I was physically in the chamber, unlike you, if I recall. Yes, well, I had to monitor things from the gallery, naturally. I had to prepare. We'll be debrief after the test. Okay. That sounds like a healthy relationship. Okay. Health injectors. Potentially very handy. Oh, the light's going on and off, suck. White suit chassis. Well, at least we know now that the base personnel aren't mushroom people and aren't going to try and eat our face. They're just dead. And Stanley has something to do with it.
Everyone here is dead because I could not provide a return.
Why didn't you return?
It was my job to protect them. I hugged them as tight as I could, but it was not enough.
Not enough for what? Did they find something down here?
It was bigger and brighter and louder than they said it would be. There was no return. Just me.
Maeve, I think we need to talk. Alone.
Yeah, have you only just figured out he's an AI?
I know. Stanley's definitely not all there.
It's not just that. I'm still getting pings on that stub. And not just on the carrier wave.
You think it has something to do with Stanley?
There are still many sectors of my memory that I can't address, despite your granddad's maintenance efforts. They all have a file stub, and they're all getting pings.
You know I don't speak code, Minion.
It's like there's a song you can't quite remember the words to, and then you think you hear it, but there's no music. It's incredibly frustrating.
We always knew you weren't like other AI constructs. I'm sorry whatever made you is making things difficult.
Just let's be careful. Nothing here makes sense, including Stanley.
Mm-hmm. He's not a person. He's a fucking machine. He's an AI, some kind of part of the mycelia. I don't know. Maybe he's in the mycelia network. It's difficult to tell, I guess. Like, that's my guess. It's like AI infected, maybe with the mycelia, or just the AI has gone a bit wonky, and I don't know. He doesn't sound right. I hugged them as hard as I could. Like, what the fuck? What does that even mean? But it's not right. Right, I've got the servo motor, so I can open the rear gate and head straight to the Lambda facility, and we can sort the nuclear reactor out. And then we can get the mycelia that we need for the biolab, get the herbicide. But with Grant's key... Interesting. I got those coins as well. Let's sell those. Let's see what we get. Hug them and kiss them and call them Georgia. A howl moment. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, an AI. I think an AI that was not really capable of doing what it was asked to do, maybe. There's the arc chips. It's only 1700. Oh, there we go. Grant's key card is what we need to get into the dam as well, the undersea dam. And if we can lower the water level, then that opens up another facility that we can get into. But I think we need to, before we do that, sort the nuclear reactor out, make sure that's not going to kill everything. Then get the biolab, get the herbicide, clear out the facility Mu, clear out the other one, Theta I think, wasn't it? It was overrun. I'm going out the wrong door. I'm out the wrong door. Wrong door. Other door. Cut travel time down. Like crazy. Other door. Maybe we get you a bunch of key cards? Yeah. Oh, that's the other. There's another quarters we can get into as well, because we got what's her name? What's her name? This way. Loadmaster. What's her name? This one? No, that's the unregistered one. This one. Here we go. Today's rant. I've got to stop working with imbeciles. I go to all this trouble to set up secure firewall terminals and work pads, and they go and leave them lying around, or even forget to use their anonymous credentials. Do they even realize the risks we're taking doing this stuff? If we were found out... Ugh, maybe I need to quit while I'm ahead. The credits are really good though. People love booze. Oh, and the higher-ups denied my bloody safe working request, giving me who knows what herbicide stuff to deploy without safety gear. They didn't even say what it was for. I'm getting sick of all this. Okay. Medium grey. We do need to get the customization suit stuff as well. More chips and more fishing lures. And here are cola. Okay. Less stuff than I was hoping for in here, I'll admit. But you know what? That's okay. This one is Theta Ya. And there's a big storage crate in that one. Showed like the parasitical experiments. Alright. Got a new reactor for the core. Lambda facility is going to get restored. Hopefully we can find something useful in here to help us. Yeah, we did it.
The reactor is stabilized and the threat of meltdown is averted.
Lovely.
Just call me Maeve, hero of the spooky underground jungle.
All hail! Now we can explore the rest of this facility.
Wow.
Let's go!
Oh, let me guess. Requires an override mole? You son of a bitch. Ah, right. Fine. Oh, wow. Holy shit. So these guys are studying these fossils and bones here. Prospecting bench blueprint. Motherfucker. Oh, hello. So, yeah, apparently didn't need to buy the prospecting bench after all. Or bladestone. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Three bladestones. It's worth carrying a few moles, yeah. Clearly. Oh my god. There's another black box terminal there as well. Whose is this? Suit upgrade chick, geodetection.
Looks
we had
like
that.
this chip is a partner to the one we found earlier. I should be able to get an improved geode scan signal with this.
Oh, hello. Almost missed that. Local area announcement. Good day, everyone. Please be aware that we will soon be receiving a new staff member. Mr. Caleb Vihan joins us as an independent archaeologist fellow, fresh from a posting on Proxima 2, where he was managing a dig site excavating the infamous Royal Truger. Or Trauger? Whatever. He has been personally requested for assignment here at Lambda by the higher-ups, so please afford him every courtesy and make sure he has whatever he needs to conduct his work. He has had this message for you all sent ahead of his arrival. Hello, I'm Caleb. I'll be joining you on this expedition shortly. I'm incredibly excited by the chance to work with such talented people on such a fascinating project. Not that I know what everyone is doing, very secretive, and I'm very much looking forward to meeting you all and excavating some cool stuff. I trust that you'll make him feel very welcome. Cersei Sandys, Lambda Site Manager. Thanks, Cersei. Alright. I wonder if that's relevant or if that's just fluff. But, so there's another bunker here. I guess we're going to find another bunch of bodies in there then. hiding from the
Maeve,
meltdown
You
reactor.
look shattered. Maybe take a break.
Never! More cola! Taking a break is for the week! Alright, Theta this way. We have to get the mycelia. So I don't think we get that from these regular trees. We need the infected trees, right? What is that?
Looks like their bridge is out.
There must be another way across. Let's explore a little.
Don't explore too much. Because the air is going to run out. So we can go over there, maybe? We can climb this. You're fine. Calm down. Oh, I'm healing like crazy in here. This place is like a pool of life or something.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Aha. Okay. We are fine. We can carry on. We are not going to succumb to some basic bitch freaking tiredness. Sleep is for the weak. No, I didn't sit down. Oh, wrong way. Other way. That way. That's it. Yep. That's better. Yep. Alright, down we go. There's a lot of mycelia in here. And this stuff. Oh, that's just deep stone. We don't need that. But that gives us mycelia stuff. Look, see? It's the biomass we need. So if we pick up these trees. Come on, Roland. Jesus.
Running low on air.
Wait. Missed the last 45 minutes. This is unacceptable. Chat, did you get the Tandrite drill going down there? No, I haven't got the lens. I need the lens. I need to make the lens. But I think it's a jaspite lens I need anyway. Over by the MU facility. Not that drill. All the drills in the layer up are all running. The one near Epsilon I'm not too interested in because that just gives you deep stone, which we get more than enough of just like through normal mining, to be honest. So I'm not too worried about deep stone. Wormwood, definitely, if you see that, pick that up. But that is, I think wormwood's quite rare, quite a rare find. See, what is that over there? Is that the dams? Have a little look. Look at this is jaspite. Oh man, the noises from this place suck. The squelchies are horrible. There's wormwood. Yeah, that's the dams over there, look. Well, this whole area here doesn't appear to be anything like... Oh yeah, no, I've been there. That's where we were when we came over the undersea dam. Yeah. And actually there's a log down. There's a route down there and everything. That's awesome. Okay. Squelch. Squelchy, squelchy, squelch. Yeah, this log take us down to the undersea dam. Which we can now do. Let's get some air before we go. Just like, can I make that? I'm not sure if I can make that or not. Let's not try.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
I'm sure you get stuck on things so easily. Alright. What is the current policy on miner? We'll speed up resourcing. On miner, we'll speed up resourcing spoilers. Go for it, Kiki. I can take it. I can take it. If you want to share some suggestions. Obviously, don't spoil the story if you can. I mean, you know, if you can avoid that, that would be great. But if it's like technological spoilers, like, oh, you'll get this gear at some point, that's fine. I know that I need a focusing lens for the jaspite miner. I got the drone in there already. Wormwood is... and life shroom. We need life shroom as well as wormwood to make the advanced building material. So I'll see if I can pick up some life shrooms on the way home. I do need more jaspite and tangite. Spanj, I missed a big old chunk. Did you hook me up with a customizer? No, I haven't done the customizer yet, buddy. Although I was just a minute ago saying, oh yeah, we need to do that as well. I will have a look. I will have a look. Let me have a look through here first, though. There's 3 laser drills on this level. One is the crap deep stone you found. One gives you jaspite and life glass, which you found. There's another that gives you tangite and puka crystals. Okay. I haven't found that one yet, then. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Shut up. Say. Okay, we need one. Looks like we need 3 key cards for the 3 key scientists. The QT Sinclair. So we need Sinclair. And I can't see whose that is until we get to it. And then there looks like there's a control room through there. Alright, so we need 2 more. Haha, bastard. Everything's a blocker in this game. Everything's just fucking 3 keys, yeah. These 3 keys of damn control room. So if you want to know where the key to the secure storage was, if you're still around, you come off the dam here, go past the next dam, and there's a little building just over there. Where's my cursor? Over there. I don't know if you can see my mouse cursor. Directly as I'm pointing that way as the crow flies. That building there is where the key... I found that key for the secure storage. Answer me these questions 3, yeah. That one is literally staring him in the face on top of his screen. Wait, what? You have a quest that says so? Wait, I have a... There's... the what? What? It says all 3 keys are at Mu, probably on corpses. Yeah, okay. Well, actually it says one's at Theta, one at Epsilon, and one at Mu. But you said that oh, okay, you're saying it's staring me in the face as in where the keys are. I wasn't really asking where the keys are. Saying that there need 3 keys. But I mean, I need to get the bio thing up and running anyway. I just need to fill my oxygen up. Main quest is about to dam, right? I just got the Grant's key card and was like, oh, I can access that door. Let's go and access that door. Didn't think there'd be another door immediately behind it. Kind of hoping there would be something, and then another blocker. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, I don't read. Nothing's new. What's the big dealio, huh? Okay. Sorry, when you said it was staring me in the face, I thought you were talking about the 3rd drill. Let's get back to Epsilon. We should bring some power cells with us. More servo motors. Stuff and things. Wormwood. Can we have the car? I know, I really want the car. I really want the car. But apparently no car. No car for you. Inventory full, and I'm at the higher level, boosted level. Let's see if we can get some deep stone out of here. I'll drop that. There we go. We don't need that. I see jaspite ore, 2 jaspite deposits there. We're probably gonna have to burn a oxygen dome to get them, but it's worth it to get these things.
Running low on air.
The anti-grav thing falls into the water, but I don't seem to be able to get it back. I think it's just it's gone, you know.
Looking a little tired there, Maeve. Time for a rest?
Shut up. I sleep when I want to. Can't make me. Everything is getting darker though. Am I gonna pass out? Like the edges of my screen are getting dark. Like I'm struggling to stay awake here. What is this? Exhausted. Sleep in bed to remove. Your vision negatively affected. Movement speed is 10% lower and consumables are 10% less effective. Alright. So yeah, I do need to go to sleep. It's not just an energy thing on the left. It is actually the whole thing. I need these live streams though. Before I go back, I need these live streams. Am I gonna pass out? I'm fine. I fell. I fell into water. I'm screwed. Roland, help me. Roland. Get me out of here, Roland. Roland, help me. Roland! Help me, Roland! He was gonna let me die. What an asshole. Oh, gold. Who cares? Alright, let's go. Get out before it literally
Your air
collapsed.
supply is running out.
That's up. Yeah. Slacking. Yeah, it's the first sort of 30 minutes of the stream was me rearranging the base so I can get a manufacturing module in there, and then realized it was only it had 2 gates and not 4, and then oh my god, it was a whole thing, and mate, and now we need a greenhouse module, and that's the whole thing, and my character is about to pass the fuck out, and that's the whole thing.
That keycard you found, Dr. Harlow.
Yes.
Head of AI research. I must admit to a somewhat innate curiosity about the subject.
You've always been a curious one, Roland. No other AI construct I've ever met seems interested in anything like that. They all sort of seem to just plod along.
I suppose part of it is finally being able to ask that sort of question freely, instead of hiding behind my dumb beep boop, allow me to retrieve your tool facade.
You know we had no choice, right? Ark would have freaked out if they knew you were different. Everyone would have.
I know. Evil AI minds plotting humanity's obsolescence.
Well, I'm glad you now feel free to ask all the questions. Now, can you hand me that hypo spray?
What hypo... Hush, meatbag!
Nice. That's lame. I do not see a recycler in that manufacturing module. Okay. Iggy's having a little meltdown. Let's see if we can help him out. Recycling station. I'll add that there. And you wanted to customize a kiosk as well. Okay, there we go. I like what I've done with the place though. Nice, right? Okay. I wish the inventory didn't cover up my pins. Oh, there we go. Okay. 4 of those. One of those. Okay. He had a heck of a time because he moved everything out of a building instead of destroy, rebuild, and then couldn't delete the building and faffed around for a long time messing with that. Exactly. You might want to avoid overusing the recycler. There is an obvious exploit involving it. Okay. Which I think is what Kiki is wanting to show me. Okay. Do you get more back for... I think I probably can guess what it is. Wow, that stuff is heavy, huh? Yikes. Okay. What happens to the tangerine? There it is. Alright, so biolab. Yep. I suppose what I could do is keep the prospecting thing off. I mean, the solazine generators aren't a lot, but you know, I can just turn that off. I'm not going to be using that a lot. Okay. So that's the biolab done. The recycling machine. Here we go. Transfer items by assigning to the hotbar via the inventory and throwing into the facility with left mouse. Okay, right. So if I was to say recycle, throwing into the facility, right, wait, what? 8. So selecting my glow sticks, right? Transfer items by assigning to the hotbar by the inventory and throwing into the facility or with left mouse, right mouse. No, don't pause it all, you fucking lunatic. Okay, so 8. Fucking serious. Man, you put in what you want to recycle and click the bottom button. I'm trying to, but it's not doing it. Right. So this whole fucking description is bullshit. Can't recycle that anyway. Doesn't recycle it. Whatever. Okay. Stupid. Stupid. Right. Try throwing in a tangerite frame. Okay, I'll try throwing in tangerite frame. Just for science. Okay. Wait, didn't it cost 2 tangerites? 2 and 2. I got 3 and 3 back. Cheeky. Very cheeky. So because the manufacturing hub reduces the construction cost, but it gives you a full refund. Got it. Very cheeky. Very, very cheeky. Alright, good. There's the exploit. Now we know. He can be taught. Glow sticks are made in bundles, singles won't work. Okay. It was, the description is like, oh, throw it in using left from your hotbar. And it's like, no, it's not from the fucking hotbar, is it? It's from your inventory. I was just, the description on the machine, it was, I was reading that, and that was throwing me off. That was the problem. But if it was just normal inventory transfer, which I've been doing the entire time, it's not a problem. But yeah, that wasn't what it said to do. You know what I mean? That's why I was getting a bit screwy with it. I thought I built for pissing electronics, so it could build both workstations, and apparently it ate them all. So, customization kiosk then. I'm going to put this in my room here.
Is there something wrong with looking fabulous while making your fortune?
No, not at all. You could always grab me a new paint job from the trade node if you like. I'm a wee bit tired of this old copper chassis.
Item pickup filtering. Right, okay.
Spanj,
you can
the
filter
chat
out
would like some attention, please.
filter out the deep stone and stuff like that you don't need. Go and grab some regolith rock. Return to the customizer. I understand. I get the yeah, I figured it out. If this is deep stone more than anything that's filling my inventory up, but it's not like I don't need deep stone. And I'm not in the area where I pick it up with regolith rock anymore anyway. Bim bim. Wow. Oh yes. Look at that. That is fabulous. Medium grey, light grey. Oh my god. Yep. Nice. Flashlight. Warm white. Amazing. Look the shit now, huh? Nice. Right, I think we can make some more flour now, and I can definitely make some more fish, and I can make my fish pie. Nice. Very nice. Interesting. water. Orvo leaves. Yeah. I do believe I need to set up that greenhouse hab and the grow beds. Where are they? Small plant grow bed, which requires electronics. Ah, I pretty much think I have most things, it would seem, I think. Apart from the glass, which requires silica. Why is that not making? 12 Fausa crystals, right. Yikes. Do we not have any? No, none at all. Okay, so only Fausa crystals. Are you full? Okay. We need Fausa crystals to make the glass. The grow beds I can do. I also need some room for them to go. Yeah. Need one Fausa crystal. That's mad. I need to take you two out. I need to put you into the basic smelter, and that will produce oxide. There we go. Made the TARDIS. Oh, I was cheeky about my storage too. I got the silo inside the cargo hadn't since I had collisions off. Two basics just empty of everyone. Got the cargo bay right next to the manufacturing hub. Also gives a massive cargo triangle outside to hold my mats. I was spending so much time out on the runs that all 4 Mark IIIs were full on my returns. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, I got a gold ingot on me. Okay, let's go get some falcon crystals, if we can. Biolab. Son of a bitch, I turned the prospecting bench off. And then this son of a bitch is on, isn't he? And so it's the customization station. Okay, herbicide charge. Oh, I can make 2 more. Oh, biomass mycelia. Okay. Blends mycelia.
Congratulations, Maeve. You're practically a bioterrorist now.
Got there in the end. Shame there was no defoliant creation for beginners course available back at the Ark Academy.
Oh, I see. That's what the aquatic things are for. Growing fish.
Profit maximization.
I think you mean profit maximization of children.
Sadly true. Let's go take that
Hey.
anger out on some innocent plants.
I love it. Alright, let's go. We're going to set that to 3 and... Why is this unique? So that's a crafted item. Standard mining explosive modified to release concentrated herbicide. Contains a heavy gaseous herbicide substance capable of dissolving dense foliage. Radius of effect is highlighted when the selected hotbar. So that one's like much bigger, I guess. Get out the door, Maeve. Alright. First one has plot armor. Gotcha. Maybe it's time to invest in better power. Maybe. I don't think I can create the reactor heads yet. I got the recipe for them, but I don't think I can create them. Wait. I've just remembered something. We need a freaking mole. And some power cells. And some servo motors, probably. We're going back down there again. We're gonna get the Falca crystals, of course, but yeah. Let's get some of the other stuff that we're gonna need. You are not what I need. Well, you do the power cells. Really? You do your power cells? Yeah, you can. So 1. Let's get me 3 power cells. 1, 2, 3. Really? Silica? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I wish there was a way to split. Because I can transfer the stack or transfer one at a time. Which is kind of stupid. So there we go. Silica. She just gets hung up on everything all the time. Yeah, so I can do the fuel rod, but I can't do the other thing, that one. The housing. I can do the housing, not the rod. I guess I need to buy it. Get 3 power cells.
Spanj, the chat would like some
Hello.
attention, please.
Hey, Kiki. Windmills are good power. Shift click to half a stack. Okay, thank you. There is a split. Try shift click. Thank you, Andy. Kiki's faster than me. Shift L mouse. Aha, I believe. Okay, well, then that's a little different from everyone. Oh, left L mouse. Right, sorry, left mouse. It's a spoiler in the list. Alright, so let's get a couple of servo motors if we can. That's the gold. Thanks. I didn't. I tried shift clicking and stuff in the past and it didn't do anything, but yeah, I'm probably wrong. Right, 1, 2. Shit. So 2 servo motors and a bypass mole. 3 power cells, 2 servo motors, a bypass mole. Might be worth taking another mole. It's just one more microcircuit. Ah, I need the gold ingots. Why is that not making that? Oh, that's oxide. Sorry, that's oxide. Oxide. Jaspite requires 10. We got 9. Right. Okay. Go. That's it. Geodes. Geode. There's the gold. Why am I suddenly very afraid? What? Yeah, the partridge and the peppy. Yeah. Right, we've got 2 moles, 3 power cells, 2 servo motors, bunch of herbicide, probably not enough. Never is. Now have another bloody sleep and some food. We don't have what we need to make any good food right now. Which is crazy. I think I just need some water. Yeah, that's another thing we need is the bloody water tanks. The water tank, filter, and the greenhouse. So we can make basic mushroom soup. Okay. Wow. A bottle of water. Yeah. What did you do? Tomorrow, Project Striker. Tomorrow, buddy. Let's go. Inert mycelia. Product of cleansed mycelia cultured in a hydroponic bed. Biologically inert, but provides an excellent delivery vector for active substances to the human body. Yeah, okay. So we definitely need the grow beds. So we got the bunker in Lambda. Then we need to find some Fusa crystals. We need to clear up Facility Mu as well, with the herbicide that we've got, and open up the doors in there. In fact, I think that's where we'll start, and then we'll go to Lambda, and then we'll cycle back. Which quicker is it? Quicker to go to Lambda than... Yeah, it is, totally. Let's go to the back door. So Lambda's just over here. With the quake, all resources on the surface here should have reset. So we might get... There's a Fausa crystal. Bingo. There's our 2 glass that we need for the greenhouse module, right? And then we need to go make the grow beds. We need to get planting. Come on. More bodies, as expected. They've just sort of bunkered themselves in. George Broussard, shipping and receiving, access level 3. Money. A Jaspite Geode. No logs or PDAs here. Construction theme. Decorative theme can be applied to the construction in the Outpost. Regis Holdings, orange color. Okay. Don't think I'm missing anything there. Alright, so I think we can officially say Lambda is complete. We don't need this facility anymore. Let's head over to Mu. That way. And we couldn't get into Mu because we needed the herbicide, so we've now got that. Should be able to get in. Here we go. So these are the solar panels running off of the bioluminescent plants. And can only be removed with one of these. Seriously, right. And another one. I would have thought they would have given us access into the next room with single herbicide, but clearly...
Here's the bunker. That's some serious plant growth.
It knew the investment was bad, so tried to hug too. But too late.
The plants were hugging people? They killed everyone so you don't want to hug?
Plants don't know they're supposed to be kind. When you don't know, it's okay not to feel bad.
Okay, well, time for some pruning. Then we can get it open.
Okay. Hey Tans, I know you told me to stop sending you samples, and okay, sure, 11 of the same plant was a lot. They all had different shaped spots though. But Parker said you were looking for plants that glow and are blue. I found some. They smell really good, like really good. I've asked Yar for a delivery drone assignment so I can send you the sample, just one, I promise. But he's being all pissy about essential supplies and maintaining mission critical power levels. And just in case I can swing the drone, ignore the little slice missing, I snipped a bit out because I think Elizabeth likes the smell too. She perked right up when I gave her some. I've attached scanner details so you can ID it in the field, along with the coordinates for where I found them. Talk soon. Okay. Gustav. Oh, Gustav. You absolute silly sausage. That's a good job I brought 2 of those friggin' mole things, huh? Boop.
Oh man, I really hate this.
Tracking strings say Chief Engineer Chapman is in here.
She was kind even when she knew I couldn't be kind to all of them.
I hate that I'm getting used to this too.
Counting them hurt, so I stopped. Why did they teach it to hurt?
Okay. So we got Lisa Chapman there.
Power signature behind that door.
Which door? The one with warning, high energy capacitor on it. That door.
Give a human a certificate in advanced industrial engineering and suddenly they're a smart arse.
You love it. Door's locked down though. Looks like a remote override.
I guess we keep an eye out for the control panel.
Right, so Mu is not complete. We need the control panel that unlocks that door, which is remote. I guess it's that one. I only brought 2 frickin' moles and I should have brought 3. God damn it. And I don't even know if that's the one that would do it. Yeah, hey Spanj might as well whip up like 10 bypass modules and carry them around. Yeah, he didn't have the resources to make more, but yeah, I think it will. Okay. Okay, let's drop this off back at Epsilon.
Why did you stay here, Stanley? Why not find a way back up, back home?
Providing a return is the only reason I am. But there was no return. So they tore it all out.
Who is they?
Were you hired to guard people? Or build something for them?
Both and more. But I failed. Even before I failed. So they put me to work because it was kinder than torn paper.
You've obviously gone through a lot, but you're not making any sense.
Investments must return, they all said. I did not. So I was told to tear myself out and to stay, so I will stay and not try to be kind again.
He's gone again. For a second, the carrier wave hit my limiter. It's definitely connected to him somehow.
I don't know why I'm putting those all up there. I'm literally going back to the base. Hold up. Head for that crap deep stone drill. Gonna show you some. Okay. So, was Lisa Chapman... No, that's Theta. We should check the other quarters, though. I've definitely picked up a few more cards. Hang on, then. Well... Yeah, that, I suppose. Everything else is kind of food and stuff. Okay. Let's quickly check the other quarters. Nicuti Sinclair. That's one of the cards we're looking for. Ah, George. George. And an appetite for moonshine. Okay. Okay. BrewKid69 messaging app. The Moonshiners. New batch done. Usual place in the secure storage. Nice. I've almost finished my stash and I need some for a date with Sienna. No names. You're not even using the secure app. I can see your corpo ID. Scrub your work pad right now, idiot. You're going to get us found out. Yow. Yow, 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 yow. Alright. George's quarters were kind of boring. Sinclair. And... Lisa Chapman. Bingo. Hello, boy. Hello. Little spiny sausage. Are you coming here? What you doing? What you doing? What you got? Have you got giraffe? Have you got giraffe? Yeah. And did you bring me Jeffrey? Did you? Yeah. No, I can't let you play on the keyboard today, buddy. I know, and now you're all twisted up in my headphones. You can have a little walk? Yeah, you go. Off you go, little man. Hello. Oh, bless. See you later. See you later, little boy. A wild Spanjling has appeared. Yes, he did. He's just woken up from his nap. He wanted to come and say hello, apparently. Alright. It appears to be a code. Jeebus, they grow fast. Yeah, they do. Cuteness overload detected. He is growing fast. Advanced electronics. Vertical wind turbine. Nice! Very nice. Okay. And, black suit chassis. So we got a code for Lisa Chapman's... And these aren't organized in any kind of way. I'm sure we've probably seen some pads and stuff for Lisa. From Lisa. Logs discovered, personal logs, conversations. It'd probably be in here somewhere, but like, I'd have to trawl through them.
Chat would like some attention, please.
Yay, black. Block code. Don't have it yet. Okay. Fine. Good. Block code. And this is Harlow's room. Guys just stash advanced electronics in their quarters, huh? This guy's got gold bars on his desk. What a lavish lifestyle he led, huh? This communication is designated management eyes only. Awareness, distribution, consumption, or acknowledgement of this communication by all unauthorized personnel is punishable by the penalties defined in subsection 21A of the compulsory employee agreement document. Permanent revocation of corporeal actuality. Permanent revocation of corporeal actuality. Team, the existence of protocols for dealing with the winding down of projects such as this is completely normal and expected, especially for projects operating in the kind of adversarial circumstances we do. We've all built relationships that would make the final steps of the tear paper protocol difficult. I suggest you use this fact to motivate your teams to redouble their efforts so we can demonstrate the viability of our approach in the next extraction test. I trust this additional context puts the topic to rest. End of message, Tanya Lee, Expedition Lead. She said a lot of words. Tear paper protocol. Right. Non-corporeal as well. Weird. Luminous beings are we, not this crude matter. Did you see Aethus patch notes for today? Hydroponics now has a harvest all. Ah, sweet. We have not even got hydroponics yet, so that's cool. Alright, Kiki, let's go see your deep stone thingy. Some rich folks swim in their gold, some use bars to, you know. What? I'm not finishing that pun. Just be thankful you're wearing a suit. They got deaded. Yeah, I mean, they're all, we found the bodies. We have found the bodies. So, Kiki wanted me to come to this drill here, which just digs out deep stone. Alright, Kiki. So that is a tangerite focusing lens. Deep stone is what it produces. And we've had this log. North, down to water. This will be a bit of a walk. Are you taking me to that little building there? Because I've already got that key. Nope. Alright. Down to water. I didn't bring any fishing lures with me. Damn it. Alright. Hug the left wall. Okay. Hugging the left wall. I've only got 2 of these oxygen domes, mind you. I'm hugging. I'm hugging. Do I follow it round?
Need some fresh air soon.
Yep. Alright, following. Getting stuck on stupid rocks. Oh, bladestone rock. Yeah, I know. Continue to hug the left wall. Pretty. Pretty pretty. You don't but keep going, okay. Dead end. Not this way then. Aha.
Maeve,
That's well
what's
hidden.
your oxygen levels?
It is well hidden. Get off of it. She's like made of Velcro, I swear. Sticks to bloody everything. Code. Okay. I don't think I have this number, no. I should, really. Okay. I mean, there's 0155. Leave this one in earlier and the oh god, right. Facility Lambda, custodian damage, minister support, power statistics, shipping log, 9970 maybe? Hey, Tandroid focusing lens, nice. That one gets you Tandrite and Falcon crystals and blade stones. Deep stone. Oof. The other one gets you Jaspite, doesn't it? Yeah, but this one's definitely the better one, I think, isn't it? Alright. I'll have to go get the drone from the other one and... Huh? Wow, okay. Yeah. I get the drone from the other one and bring that down here. Is there a better way back than this? Or is this literally it? This is the dead end, isn't it? Wow, okay. That is really in the ass end of nowhere, that is, isn't it? Alright, cool. Okay. Let's go. Got some oxygen thingies. I'm almost certain I would not have found that without your intervention. With many games like this, it really pays off to explore all the nooks and crannies, doesn't it? Jaspite lens for the other one. Makes sense.
I'll need some more air soon.
You can make it. You can make it, Maeve. The tree trunk leads to a ledge. Follow it around under the waterfall and you can get to the top. This tree trunk. Been up there before. There was nowhere to go up there. Wrong turn? What? No, I'm going to get a cargo drone. Preemptively put a cargo drone in the drill over here. I'm gonna get that and go put it in the drill we just activated. When it comes to this one, I'll have to get another cargo drone. Where's the cargo drone? Oh, there it is. Didn't actually put it in the slot. In the storage. Weirdly. Okay. That was weird. Get these live streams on here as well. More live streams. Drones are not too rough to make. Nah, they're fine.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
It's just that I knew I had one there. So I was just like, let's go get that one. Oh man, if there was a way down here, like, gently. that would be great. Lots of running around. Now you can see why upgrading my leg servos might be worthwhile. Like 10% extra run speed. Certainly worth it in this particular situation. Once I've set this up though, I don't ever need to come down here again. It will just run. Run and run and run. I just need to make sure that my cargo bays are emptied frequently-ish.
Need some fresh air soon.
Good. There you go. The cargo drone will now deliver the stuff that this pulls out. Sweet! Right, this log is what you were talking about, wasn't it? Up here. Nice. That's cool. Where does that go? Do we have the oxygen to explore? Probably not. All right. It should bring us out right by Epsilon, I think. Yep. There we go. Okay. Nice. Got the stone that we needed. We needed one more mole protocol thing to finish Mu. Yeah. That last door.
Stanley, why don't you come back? Return with us. You don't have to be alone here.
You promised not to make me. They said I had to, but you promised.
It's okay. We won't force you to do anything.
I was only here to provide a return, but I didn't. What would I do? And how? Why would I be?
I know what it's like to not know who you are, or what your purpose is. We can't decide for you, but I know doing it alone doesn't work.
I don't know what happened to make everyone need shelter in those bunkers, but I know that you tried to help them. Come back with us. We'll figure the rest out.
What if I am torn out too far?
Nothing some soup in a relaxing armchair on a sunny regolith garden can't fix.
I don't know what any of that is like, but I could try to know.
They haven't figured it out yet, have they? I'm surprised even Roland hasn't figured it out. And you still think he's a person? I think that was a large water bottle I just consumed. Stupid. Delivered to the cargo bay. Nice. Alright. There's story reasons why Roland hasn't figured it out. Right, okay. Roland's in on it. He's a traitor. Spiders. Okay. Gems with a higher rarity just get sold for cash. Yeah, absolutely. I'll do a selling run in a second. You have no prospective items? Oh, I guess I need to have them in my bum, right? Okay. Is this going third person only? Yeah. Getting a hint of any others. I'm gonna pour in it. Shit. What is it? There it is. Again, these ones are generally only have one thing in them. There it is. Low quality. You can only see one, but you get 2 or 3. The prospecting upgrades from Trudy are good investment. Right, okay. Superior. There we go. Highest I ever got was 99. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? So, oh, there's a Claxite geode somewhere in there still. That's 28 grand I just made. Oh yeah. 40,000. Still can't afford some of this stuff, like crazy. Gem chip. Enables chip within your suit, which increases the chance of finding gems by 10%. Like, that is necessary, I think. Oh, hello. That is necessary. Prospecting lens 2. Increase maximum attempts when prospecting by another 2. That's 20 grand. Yeah, I feel like gem chip and prospecting 2. That's gonna take 30 grand out of my bank. I'm doing it. I'm gonna get it anyway. Another 2 prospecting attempts. Gem chip. And while I'm there, I'm gonna get the leg servos anyway. Oh yeah, let's go. Screw it. Thank you, Sizzlack. Get the that. Next thing we'll get is the aqua tank as well. Yeah. And we need to get now. Yeah, starting to see blade crystals coming through here. Saw that. We need to get the grow hab. The greenhouse habitat is next. Should have made the glass by now. There it is. Yeah. There's a geode. I don't think the oxide is used. I'll take that. I'll take that. Gold ore. Where's that geode? There it is. Yeah, we have everything in order to build it. We have everything we need to build it. See what we get now. Does the Quake Maker let you reset node at will? Yeah, pretty much. All right. Superior. Oops. Actually went backwards. I don't really understand this, I'll be honest. Just digging. That increases the quality. %. I think it's the highest I got so far. Eight superior dust rubies. There we go. 1 gem per geode. Basically, the closer that gem is to unmined geode, the lower quality. So, once you find it, blast away as much as you can around it. Okay. Good. Alright. The agriculture bay as well, unlocked. Alright. There we go. So, next time, we will do the greenhouse. I think I'll put it here. Have a little look outside. We'll see if we can get some windmills up as well. We have the vertical windmill now, which provides huge amount of power. Look at that. Holy fuck. And there's just meteorite frames as well, which is very doable. I'll move this. So I'll probably put an L-shaped connector here, put this on the end of the cargo bay, and then put the greenhouse bay along here. And then we'll put a water pump here as well. Which I think is that one. Which again, we can also do. So, big base improvements next time. Yeah. Spanj, take a quick gander at the chat box channel when you're done to see my power setup and storage. Will do, Connor. Thank you very much, buddy. But that's all the time I have for today. I'm afraid I have to go now. How good is the solar panel? Okay, the solar panel is yeah. Yep, that's pretty good. Water pumps will auto-deliver cargo with drones. Cool, sweet. Nice one. Yeah, so solar panels and wind turbines, and we'll have all the power we need, basically. That looks a bit sweet. Big solar is decent, but there's fair enough. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you very much for the resubs as well. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for coming along. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you tomorrow. We're playing some more Imperion tomorrow. And I have something to discuss with you for Imperion. So hopefully I'll see you for that. But enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.